I'm here. I was like trying to get my coffee going while the timer was going. Good morning or good
Good
evening.
morning.
It's morning again for you now.
It is morning again. Hang on, I just got to fix my ear thing come off.
Okay, cool. No, you're
There we go.
good. Hi, Nimbus. I'll feed you in a minute. Oh, hi, everybody. Welcome to First Thing in the Morning Sprints for me. Um, Looks like we got quite a few people here.
Hmm.
It's 14. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're here to do some NetGalley things and listen to Nimbus whine. Huh, Nimbus? He's like, dude, dude, dude. Well, how's everybody doing this morning? I saw your blanket just a minute ago on the TV. That's pretty.
It is pretty, but I've got myself into a bit of a mess now that I was showing it. I've got yarn everywhere.
Oh, shoot.
I've just got to fix it up before it ends up being a hot mess. So
Oh,
yeah. There we go. It's out of the way
I was
now.
rushing and I only put Coda here because um it said Nimbus. I was on DD Sprints last night. Let me fix that. And I'm reading that arc. I'm reading an arc, guys. Right
Woo!
out of me. It's We Are Only Ghosts by Jeffrey somebody. It's pretty good so far, yeah.
Okay.
I'm kinda
Is it
into
a
it.
novel or short stories or
It's a
novella?
novel.
Hmm.
It's a novel about a guy who was like hidden by a German guy
Hmm.
during World War II, and now they're both in America and they've bumped into each other. So the whole like first part was about the one guy like just being like, "Is that really what's his name?" And da, 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 and he kind of follows him around a little bit, goes over to his house. And now into part two, and it's like flashing back to
Hmm.
when he saved him and took him in and stuff. So yeah, it's but like, and to be completely honest, like at first I wasn't really excited about the narrator
Hmm.
because I'm listening to it. And it's just he just has a very like nonfiction-y voice, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But once I got used to it and got into the story, I've been enjoying it. So I
Okay.
got a lot of laundry done yesterday. You guys, I got half of the vacuum done. I got half of the library vacuumed
Nice.
and carpet cleaned. I just have to shuffle shit and do the other half. And then all I'll have left in there is like to hang shelves and stuff. Very excited. Well, to hang shelves and move some plants in because these plants have got to get spread out, man. Uh, yeah. So I'm excited about that. I'm gonna go grab my coffee real quick. It's just come done.
Just take it nice and slow. We don't want a repeat of the other morning.
Oh god, no, I got a bigger cup this time too, so that's a good advice.
Yeah, just it's okay. I can control things from here. It's all good.
Oh, here,
Savannah
hopefully.
went home today. She went home this afternoon, so and then it's Tinkerbell. Me when I'm not getting any attention.
This is epic stuff. The one he was the handle broke off of it. It was my favorite cup.
Mm.
Well, one of like five of me. Maybe I shouldn't put that there.
No, you
Right here
probably
on the
shouldn't. Why
floor.
don't you put it on the floor? Yeah, that's a
That's where
good
I'm putting
idea.
it. I'll show you the cup that broke. I need some super glue because it's just a handle, and I'll put it back together. He got me this for Valentine's Day 1 year, and it's the cutest thing.
Roses.
Rose said, foxes are clever. I like your butt. Let me touch it forever.
That's cute.
So that cup is. Wait, did you notice that the one dude's holding a cat too?
Did he get that personally made? Like,
I don't think so. But it's kind of perfect.
it is kind of perfect.
Dude,
He put some
he
thought into
was
that
the
cup.
best. He was the very best gift giver. Like, if I'm being
Yeah,
honest, like I kind of suck at it. I'm like one of those
yeah.
last minute people. Like, oh shit, I gotta go get a gift. Oh,
I was gonna say
and
he put a lot of thought into that cup.
his gifts were always
Mm,
on point.
spot
Like
on.
it
Yeah.
was always something that I really wanted, or
Hmm.
something that just made the most sense, or
Or something cute like that.
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
He was really good at it. Well, should we check in and see who's with us? We've got
Hmm.
15 people with us, plus Nimbus.
Hmm.
Nimbus is with
Hmm.
us now, you guys. Hi.
Just see the white tail going across the screen.
He's doing this thing. You want some coffee? Weirdo. Oh, good morning, Alex. Hey, I'm looking at your books and I want to say they're beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that. They're old. I need to get busy, but you know me and busyness. We don't tango very well.
You are getting better
Oh,
though. You are getting better.
I think it's just some of the has lifted. I can think of a way to say it, describe it,
Mm,
but some of the in my life has dissipated. So now
hmm.
it's a little easier to feel
Yeah.
motivated.
Mm.
Good times, good times.
It's been a tough year, so you got to give yourself a little bit of grace.
Yeah. Oh, I almost choked again. One second.
There's bones in that coffee. Supposed to take the
Bones or
bones
cat
out.
hair, something. Yeah. Now I'm awake. Hey, everybody. Anybody else need McDonald's? Oh, yeah, it sounds so good.
Now you're doing it to me. My car's broke, so I can't even go and get Macca's.
Well, won't send you a picture of my Mac.
I don't like Macca's anyway, so it's all good. Tomorrow for breakfast, I'm having sourdough rye bread
Mm,
sliced by
mm,
me, and I'm going to have smashed avocado with fried eggs on top, little sprinkling of Parma cheese, and some cherry tomatoes. A drizzling
mm.
of olive oil. Yeah, all cafe'd up.
Arugula. Need some
I don't have
arugula
any.
on
I
there.
thought I might have had some, but I don't have any.
Dang it.
Mm. Oh no.
Arugula for breakfast. Get your dirt.
I didn't even have any spinach either, so I'm a bit pissed about that. But anyway.
Oh, that's
Mm.
I'm sorry,
So
friend.
it is actually my car's not broken completely. I just need a fuel pump. The fuel pump shit itself. So
Ah,
yeah.
oh no.
So that's okay. I'm married to a mechanic, so it's no big deal.
Yeah, that helps. That
Mm.
helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd do if my car broke. I'd take it back to the dealership, be like, it's too soon. Take it back.
Yeah.
Too
So
soon.
I just made a
It's
phone
too
call the
early.
other day, and then he come over and he checked it out and it turned the ignition. I thought it might have been the fuel pump as well because the battery's not flat. There's fuel in the car. The distributor, the spark plug leads have just been changed and all that sort of stuff. So the only thing it could be is the fuel pump.
That's
So
good you
yeah.
got it figured out already. That's like half the battle usually for
Yeah.
me
Oh,
anyways.
Brennan's awesome
Can't
at
trust him.
diagnosing cars. Like he'll ask me a series of questions and I'll go, no, I didn't do that. No, I didn't do this. It's doing this. It's doing that. And usually he goes, it sounds like this. And then he'll come over and he'll check it. And he goes, yep, that's what it is. And that's it. And I was like, he's in tune with the car. Like it's fucking annoying at times. Like,
He's the car whisperer.
oh, fucking annoying. We'll be driving along. He goes, do you hear that? I'm like, I hear nothing. I'm not in the motor. I hear nothing. He goes, there's something wrong with it. And I'm like, I was listening to that book. What are you doing? Like, look, can you feel it? Listen here, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Just drive the fucking car. Yeah. The conversations we have in the car.
Right.
But he's usually bloody right, which is pissing. Like, it's just like, fine, okay, all right, I get the message. There's something broke in the car.
If it's about cars, I guess to just listen.
Yeah.
If if you were talking to him about crochet or quilting, yeah, you'd know.
Mm-hmm. It's the same. I've got an ear for my long arm machine. There's a certain sound it makes when I know the bobbin's about to run out, because you can't see the bobbin and there's no alarm on it. And that now the new machines have alarms on it, but when I got my machine, it doesn't have an alarm on it. And it has this like little jingle sound that it makes, like a little rattle. And it's like guaranteed 15 stitches later, no bobbin every time.
Oh, wow. Well, see, you've got it down.
Yeah. And he's the same with the car. So, but it's annoying.
I don't like car sounds. Dude, I passed the train yard and I'm like, oh, God, what's burning in my car? Oh, wait, it's the train yard. It's the train yard, Koda. It smells like burning oil when you pass the train yard. And I'm just, every time it gets me. Every time. I suck at cars, you guys. I suck at cars. The last car that I had, the brakes needed did, and I drove that shit until I soldered the brakes to the rotors.
Ay, caramba. Did you not hear the grinding sound when it gets
I just couldn't afford to change them, and I had places to be. Yeah, I know. You're not telling me anything I don't know. I literally soldered them together like you couldn't move my car once I parked the last time.
What happened to the car?
And then I was parked at a friend's house who ended up getting evicted. And I had no way to move it. So and nowhere to put it because I didn't have a place of my own at the time. So I had to go get it. Whatchamacallit?
Scrapped.
Yeah. And it was a working car.
You'd be surprised how many people do that, like get that, because that's what our business is removing scrap cars. And there's so many that are just, people just throw them away.
Yeah, I didn't get very much for it. It was a very sad day. It was like, I loved that car too. It was a Toyota Avalon.
Yeah.
It was a good car. But it's, you live, you learn. Sometimes you learn things more than once.
So when you hear
I haven't soldered brakes to rotors twice, you guys. That's not what I meant.
So when you hear on your new truck, what you call a truck, which
I know exactly what it sounds like, dude, and I've known for years. I knew what it was. It wasn't that wasn't the issue.
So,
the issue
but this time,
I had places to go.
This time you're going to go.
I won't have that issue because I get like 3 years of free checkups at the dealership getting a brand new car, which is just, thank God. Like they're gonna do like my oil change and my tire rotation, all that shit that I never think about. Of course, it is a smart car and it's a connected vehicle, so it tells me things. It even tells me if I leave my phone on the charging pad or if there's shit in the back seat. Like dings at me. Ding! Check the back seat. Ding! Your roof's open. Your keys are in the car. If I walk away from it and don't lock the doors, 5 minutes later on my phone, I get a message on the app. Bing! Your doors are unlocked. I'm like, it's a good thing you're paying attention, truck.
It's a ute, but anyway.
That thing. It's kind of a truck. It's a cute. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. It's a cute ute.
I was watching a video the other day.
You guys have almost finished. Sorry.
I was watching a video the other day where this guy was this Aussie guy was reacting to a Canadian saying that we don't speak English, and they were going through all the words, and one of them was truck, and the guy comes in and goes, "It's not a truck. It's a ute. And then he goes, this is a truck. And he shows a big 18-wheeler. This is a ute. It shows what your car is.
An 18-wheeler, that's not a truck. That's a semi.
Yeah, it's a semi-trailer, but it's still classed as if you say truck here, that's what people think you're talking about. Because that's what
semi?
And it's not a tractor trailer either.
But a semi doesn't even have a bed on its own. You have to attach a trailer.
It's still called a truck here.
See, when it doesn't have the trailer on it, it's just a cab.
No, it's a truck. That's the truck part. The other's the trailer. So you have a semi-trailer. So it's a semi-trailer. So it's a truck. The cab is the truck part. And
is that what semi stands for in over here? I don't think so. It's semi. What is it, guys?
I don't know what it stands for. So, but that's what they call them, semi-trailers, because they've got the truck and the trailer on them, and they're 18-wheelers usually. And then you got road trains.
Semi-truck. Semi-trailer truck. I guess that is what it's called. It's semi over here. Semi. Semi.
Semi.
Semi big truck. Bigger than
you. So my husband used to drive a truck. Okay, a Western Star truck, and used to have 2 trailers off the back. So one connected to
used to be a truck driver too. He was for a long time. He drove a concrete truck.
Brendan's drove those as
mixer, right? It's a mixer.
Speed races are out tonight. They've been scooting all over town. They're out trying to evade the police.
I don't even think I turned the heater on overnight, you guys, because I turned it off last night because it was hot. I had my thermostat set to like 72, and it was 77, and I was in here doing chores. So I usually turn it off before I go to bed or turn it back on because you get cold overnight, and if I wake up and it's cold, I don't want to get out of the blanket. But I didn't, and now I'm hot. I just wanted you guys to know I just slapped that whole.
How long have you had that sweatshirt for? MTV, Jesus Christ, is MTV still around?
Yeah, they just haven't done music videos since us 80s kids were kids or middle schoolish. This is actually not that old. Old Navy, the clothing store, they do licensed material, and they do old school licensed material all the time. Okay. So I have a couple MTV hoodies from Old Navy. And like, what else did I get? Oh, I just got a Scream shirt, but it's the original Scream 1 poster. Nice. I'm like, I have to have that. It's funny, you guys, because if you knew me, if you'd seen my closets, you'd be like, you don't need any t-shirts. I got enough t-shirts that if I wanted to, I could probably wear a different t-shirt for every day for 2 years without washing anything. It's pretty ridiculous.
Bugger that. Like, could you imagine after 2 years having to wash all that shit?
I mean, it's only like, 700 and something t-shirts.
780, 90 shirts.
That's only like 3 loads, Nicole. They're not sweaters. Haley here. Thanks for joining us. Sorry it took us so long to say hello. Or to do our catching up,
Yeah, well, we didn't speak yesterday.
Yeah, like at all. I was gonna get on. Well, I was gonna try to get on at midnight, just pop on for the first chatty bit, but I passed out during Ahtiya's spreads. I was like,
well, Ahtiya went to 2 a.m. didn't? Oh no, midnight your time. That's right.
Yeah, it was midnight. I don't think I even made it to 11, dude. I drank I went to the liquor store. I was like, oh, I want a beer. So I got my normal 12-pack of cheladas, the tomato beers. But I was like, you know what? I kind of want a real beer. So I got a tall boy of an IPA. Been a while since I drank an IPA. And I drank that and was like, Sat down here on the couch, had Ahtiya on, and the next thing I know, it was you on the screen, and it was 2 a.m. I was like, oh, hi. I think I should go to bed. So I went back there to go to bed, and Reebok is on my bed, which I'm not trying to lay down next to him. You guys, he's an asshole. He might have swatted me in the head. That's how much of an asshole he is. So I was like, okay, well, you're good. You're spending the night. That's the thing, you guys. He won't spend the night unless he can be alone. So I was like, okay, fine. You take it. I came back out here and snuggled up with Nimbus on the other couch and went to sleep until 6. Yep. Oh, I also ate like a half a bag of saltines when I woke up at 2:30. I was like, oh, I need crackers. Oh, good times.
Well, I had a
Allie's
good.
here. Good morning.
I had a good afternoon. I watched the Jake Paul and Tyson fight, but the chicks that were fighting before the main event, holy shit, they kicked some ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, Puerto Rican girl and an Irish girl went head to head. Oh man, it was a good fight. And Brendan
Connor was watching
was
the fights last night, but I didn't watch them. So
Brendan and I were texting each other and all the rest of it because I don't like watching chicks fight, but damn, these chicks are good. I'm like, I know, right? Fucking annihilating each other.
What do you mean you don't like chicks watching chicks?
Oh,
Have you ever seen Bad
like,
Girls Club? Those are the best fights.
He doesn't like that. He doesn't like it.
Oh, I thought chicks. That's my favorite. If there's like badass chicks, that's my favorite movie character. If you've got a revenge chick or some chick that's kicking ass, it's my favorite character in the movie.
In movies, he doesn't care, but like when they're really fighting, like in real life, like they're going head to head, no.
There's boxing, right?
At
least it's safe real fighting, like.
I don't know.
I'm
you
not
should go
really
watch
into
it.
boxing.
I don't know that it was all that safe because the Puerto Rican chick, Amanda Sereno, I think her name is, went against Katie Taylor, and Katie headbutted her and split her brow open, and then by the time the end of the fight, it was wide open.
Isn't that illegal? Like headbutting?
Yeah,
and boxing?
she when she was fighting, she was leading with her head. And when you lead with your head, you're more inclined to headbutt. I mean, it's not illegal to lead with your head, but it is illegal to headbutt on purpose. And she ended up losing a point.
Accident.
Well, when you watch the replay, it did look like an accident because they both came into one another, but on one of them, but two were definitely headbutts. And the crowd was
it happened
pissed.
more than once.
Oh yeah, there was 3 headbutts during the fight. And the crowd was pissed that the Puerto Rican chick lost because she was rock solid, and basically she lost by 1 point on that. So really, the Katie chick should have lost 2 points, then it would have been a draw. But anyway,
yeah, Connor told me that there was going to be a boxing match and that Tyson was going to be fighting, and I was like, oh really, Tyson? And I told him, I was like, I don't know about boxing. I like UFC because it's very homoerotic.
Of course it is.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like 2 sweaty dudes grappling each other for about 10 minutes.
Fair, that's fair.
Each other's armpits, putting each other in faces in each other's crotches, and then panting.
The worst thing was Tyson's son went in to interview Tyson in the locker room, and I'm sitting there, and he's like talked to his son, then he's walked away. He didn't have any pants on, so all you got was a fucking Tyson butt shot. I texted
really?
Brendan, and I'm like, nice butt. He goes, I was not expecting that. Like, and then
on live TV, huh?
On live TV, I don't think anybody was expecting that. And anyway, but he came out to the fight, and I'm like, please have pants on. I know you're 58 years old and you're probably a little punch drunk, but please have fucking pants on. That's all I kept thinking. Because the world does not need to see your saggy ass balls on live TV. That's all I kept thinking.
Wow.
Well, he
I'm
came out with
sad I
shorts
missed
on.
that.
Thankfully, he wasn't that punch drunk that he forgot to put pants on.
Was it like, was his butt okay at least? Or was it like
No,
also 58?
it's also 58 years old and gravity has started to take effect. Okay, I'm old enough to remember when this guy fought when he was younger. Okay, like when he like one punch you're out, done. You know, don't even bother turning up to the fight because you're only going to be there for 5 minutes, and the fight's going to be over. And it was just like, whew, you know. And I honestly, Jake Paul won on points and whatnot. But like honestly, I honestly thought that it was gonna be a tough win, like a tough fight. I thought because like Tyson is no, like he's yeah, like he's just an animal. Like I don't expect that mentality has left, even though he's 58. Like because you have to have that killer mentality to go into the boxing ring like he does, and
Yeah,
also to
wouldn't
bite
you just
someone's
get
ear off.
more and more that
Psychotic.
way as you got senile?
Yeah. And you know, old and grumpy men, like, don't piss them off.
Right, especially if they're wearing boxing gloves and they don't have any pants on.
Yeah, just sidestep those ones. But you know, he gave it a go. I mean, either way, like it was a good payday for him because rumor has it that he got paid 20 mil, win or lose, on that. And like they were in
Yeah,
Texas, they
that's
were
not
at
bad.
the yeah, they were in Texas at a stadium. I can't think of the name of it, but I'm like, I said to Brennan, like, because he was at the workshop watching it and I was here. So we were texting each other. And I'm like, that stadium was huge. Like the nosebleeds, like you'd need oxygen masks up in the stadium up the top. It was that bloody high. But yeah, like 72,000 people.
What part of Texas were they in? Do you
Um,
remember the city?
I think they were Dallas.
Yeah, that was pretty. That was probably, yeah.
Yeah. Or Austin, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't
I'm
know.
sure. I bet you somebody in the chat remembers.
Yeah, someone in the chat that may have watched it and that I can't I don't pay attention to that, but 72 or 73,000 sold out.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Mm,
Like Tyson's a icon, you know.
mm, mm.
I mean,
And
like
so
I know who Tyson
and
is, and I don't watch boxing. You know what I mean? I
but
even know what he sounds like.
yeah, well Jake Paul is 27. Jake Paul's a YouTuber. Logan Paul's
The guy
brother.
who fought him.
Mm, mm,
Let me look him up. Is he hot?
mm. Probably not today. He's probably got a
No,
few black
no.
eyes and stuff.
I are probably not. Period.
Mm,
He's only 27.
mm.
You guys are doing so good.
So Logan
Ooh.
Paul and both Logan Paul and his brother Jake Paul started out on YouTube. They used to do like stunts and all that sort of stuff. And um,
Is
Logan,
Logan his brother?
yeah, Logan's his brother, and Logan was one of the ones that got YouTube in shit for filming stuff that he shouldn't have, and that's where the 4,000 hours of monetization, like 4,000 hours and 1,000 subscribers, and that came into it because of stuff that they were doing back in the day, apparently.
What did he
So,
do?
I believe there were. I don't 100% know, but according to some, I think he showed a dead body or something on live on YouTube, like something along those lines. I'm not 100% sure. Someone else probably knows. I don't know. I just know that his name was thrown around a lot when it came time for the advertisers crack the shits. And that's when YouTube went, right, that's it, 4,000 hours of watch time. Because it used to only be 100 views or 250 views and a public video, and you were monetized.
Yeah, you only have to have 3 public views still.
Mm.
I have so much watch time right now. 4,887 public watch hours right now.
It's amazing how quick it goes up with live streams.
Right? Dude, if I had 1,000 subscribers, I'd be monetized.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the subscriber count that I'm short on. It's funny. It's funny. Yeah, for the first level, you just need
1,000 hours.
3,000 hours.
Oh, 3,000 hours, is it?
Or it's 3,000 hours or 3 million public short views.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like a big difference.
Well, it's easier to get short views than it is to get video views. That's why.
Well, I only have 252 public short views. Of course, I only have like 2 shorts.
Mm-hmm.
And you only need 3 video uploads and 500 subscribers. And then for the next tier, they don't care about your video uploads. They just care about your subscribers and your watch hours. So it's very exciting. Very, very exciting. I put Brooklyn on the thing, but I need to still scroll her up because I was trying to do it on my phone and it doesn't show the dates. So I was having a hard time doing that this morning. So that's, yeah, I've got that up ready to go. But yeah, exciting. I finished my coffee. It's actually gone. I know I said that a little while ago, but now it's empty. So we got to say hi to people so I can make some more.
Yeah, I'm not sticking around. I'm going to go to bed.
I figured that you probably would. I think I might go to McDonald's first. That sounds so good. I don't, you felt, maybe you don't know this because I always talk about it in the morning, talk about McDonald's, but I actually don't like McDonald's either.
I just like, if in the morning, I'd be sick all day.
Breakfast is the exception. I like McDonald's breakfast.
Yeah.
Especially like hungover. Aces. But I only.
Hungover is a different story. If I'm hungover, I'm eating all the crap in the world. The greasier, the better.
Yeah. I actually like the Taco Bell breakfast crunch wraps too. If you get the avocado sauce.
Yep.
But not all the time, you guys, because I'm not really a big fast food person. Well, good morning, Allie. We've been on your comment for a moment.
Allie's just saying good morning to everyone for us.
We've like said hi to 3 people. It's been 30 minutes. It's 1 person every 10 minutes. We're doing really well. Thanks, Neil. Working on my Saturday tasks before I get to read anything. Ooh, what are your tasks? Are they almost done? And what will you be reading? Kellen said, good morning. I just woke up, glad to have some early sprints for reading and crocheting. Yay! Well, we're glad you're here. And let's see, Haley says, I'm nearly done with my video, but I have become horizontal. So my second nap, I thought you were talking about your video being horizontal for a minute. Oh, I'm awake. So my second nap of the day might be imminent. Well, you know what? 1, 2, 14 nap, however many naps you need, babe. The broken handle almost looks suggestive. I can't believe I didn't notice that, Haley.
Nice, Haley.
Like that.
That's a 10-point score for you. 35 minutes in and we're already lost it.
Oh, you guys know I wake up to Lulu. The only it's like we were on time too, as far as we started right after Nicole ended, you know. So I was racing. It was a good thing you were late too, because I was having some issues. I was barely here at the same time as you, to be completely honest. Good morning, Anne. Welcome in. I feel like I haven't seen Anne in a minute. It's good to see you.
Anne's been around the last couple of sprints, actually.
But I haven't been around on the last couple of sprints because
I took
Thursday and Friday off.
Yeah, you came in and then left, and I'm like, oh, fine.
That wasn't my fault. That was the Sandman's fault. And I would have still been there when I'd woken up, except for I forgot to plug my laptop in. So when I passed out, it died, and that's why I just popped.
Because 1 minute you were there, and I'm like, oh, okay, we're leaving, and bye. I figured you'd
Yeah,
fall
no,
asleep.
it was
Anyway.
because
You were
my
tired.
computer
Like
died.
you were really tired.
Yeah, I was.
And you
Really
ate half.
tired.
And you ate half a packet of biscuits and tiny teddies.
I ate more than that. What did I get up and eat after that? I ate the American M&Ms because I was like, I don't need to compare these to the Australian M&Ms. I know what M&Ms taste like. I'm eating the M&Ms.
I got pictures of empty packets.
Yeah, I don't know. I ate some other things. I don't know. I just ate. I was gonna get pizza, and then it was like 11, I think.
You were supposed to go to pizza with Connor, and that's what I thought you'd done.
I
You'd gone
woke
and had,
up and it was too late for pizza.
yeah.
The pizza was closed, so I was like, dude, screw it. I'm just gonna go back to bed.
Yeah.
That's what I
Sometimes
did.
you just got to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in the gym on Monday. My foot is like, if I stop freaking hitting the coffee table with the side of my foot, I'll probably be able to walk a bit better. Like twice yesterday, and I'm like, it just stops me dead in my track because I hit a nerve. So the nerve's still really tender. And if you bump it, oh, that bitch hurts.
Yeah, nerve pain's no joke, dude. And
Oh, man.
nothing works. I love it when you go to the doctor for nerve pain and they give you gabapentin. I'm like, so you can't figure out what to do? You just want me to go to sleep? Because that's what this shit's gonna do. Doesn't do shit else.
Yeah, so I'm getting it. The lawnmower guy came, made the lawn and all the rest of it, and cleaned up around the gym door and stuff, so I don't have to go trekking through the jungle to get there. So I'm going to get on the elliptical trainer on because I don't have to bend my foot as much with an elliptical trainer. So yeah, I'm going to do that for the next month, and then January I'm walking.
Nice.
Again.
I won't be walking in January.
I can, like,
anywhere.
Since I did it, I couldn't, like, you know how you can curl your toes, so you bend your toes right over. I couldn't even do that. My toe just wouldn't bend. So, and then it popped and popped back into place, and it was like instant relief because I had pain up my leg as well as in the tip of my big toe. And then I was just massaging it, and you know how like you pull when you get a hand massage on your toes, they pull them. I did that, and it just went pop, and it was like no pain. Yeah, I pulled my toe, and it popped it back into place, and I couldn't even touch it like that.
That pops. Did you hear it? It was all.
So yeah, so when I pulled it, it must have been when I got shot by the pygmy, and then I went down south. So I was walking on it at the airport. Then I was walking on it backwards and forwards, doing the moving and all that sort of stuff. The swelling must have just put it out of place just a little bit. And whoo, yeah, that's smarts, that shit. But it's better now.
I bet.
Yeah.
They poured the concrete for my porch.
Oh, did they? Cool.
Yeah, it's been poured for a couple days now. I think.
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna like rebuild the porch above me, but maybe not. Maybe they're just gonna put new poles out there.
I
don't know. The concrete.
How do the people that live up there feel about no porch?
I don't think they care. They're like 21, and I've never seen them out on their porch.
That's fair.
Which is weird. When I was 21, I would have lived on the porch, like with my bottle of vodka.
You would have fallen off the porch by the sounds of it.
No, I'm very, very, what's the word? I'm very responsible drunk. I'm also very stable drunk. I'm also a tricky drunk because when I black out, you can't tell until I tell you the next day, oh yeah, I don't remember nothing. I was blacked out. And you'll be like, what? Really? You seem really coherent. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's how I appear when I'm blacked out.
That's why I haven't been super maggot where I don't understand what I'm saying and I can still string a sentence together. I had a friend once that used to fall over all the time. It's like you like cow tipping with her. You just touch her and she just fall over. The amount of said she'd wake up the next day and my handprint would be on her arm because I was stopping her from stoving her head into the gutter. I'd grab her. She'd be like, "Oh,
yeah, no.
And like after a few nights of going out with her, she woke up in the morning and she bruised really easily. Like she'd bruise like a peach. That you just touch her and she'd bruise.
Man.
And she'd look at her arm and she'd go, "I fell over again." I'm like, "Yeah, lots."
Soon I start getting that point, I just disappear. You'll be like, "Where did Koda go?" And you know where I went? Somewhere private to puke, and then to my bed. And I could be 1.5 miles, 2 miles from my house, and I'll walk home all the way home. I make it there just fine, and wake up in my bed. But I haven't gotten drunk like that in a really, really long time. Probably since I boxed you that one. And that wasn't even that bad. I wasn't even blacked out then. I was just pretty tanked. Oh, good morning, Cherie. I know, right? I'm thinking about those hash browns too. Oh, girlfriend, I always get extra. I'm like, I need the combo with the coffee and like 3 extra hash browns.
I call them oil biscuits.
Sorry, Haley.
Yeah.
Oil biscuits?
Because they're always full of oil.
They're the best. They're the best for hangovers. That's
but you bite into them and it's like
hangover right up.
It runs down your chin. Get an oil
I hold them
biscuit
with the napkin. I hold them with that, and I eat them in 2 bites, and it doesn't run down your chin as much. 1,
as much.
2.
Yeah, they're still oil biscuits, right?
They're the best hash browns in the world. I'm sorry, except for my mom's. My mom makes pretty damn good hash browns. Hello, come in. Good morning or good afternoon. It's probably much later there. And hello to everyone. Look, Rob's here this morning. Good morning, Rob. Welcome in. What are you guys up to? Good morning to Olivia from Anne, and hello to Anne from Olivia. Mary's here. Good morning, Mary. Oh, and good morning to everyone else. And hello to Mary from Olivia. She says, Coda said, I am booked and busy. I gotta be outside. I did? I'm booked in. What? What were we talking about? Cherie, it's too early. You guys gotta put the context with your joke. You see, I haven't even gone to get my second cup of coffee yet. And I've been up for almost 2 hours. It's supposed to be a cup an hour. A cup an hour. Let's see, what was I booked on? I don't remember. Answer's reading Mayflower by Nathaniel Philbrick. That's Philbrick. My 14-year-old daughter read it and is now adamant anti-Thanksgiving. Well, Thanksgiving's always kind of been a weird holiday. Let's be real.
Yeah, it's a bit like our Australia Day here. It always is a bit controversial.
It's just it is what it is. We can actually just think of that one like we're not supposed to think of Christmas. We can just think of it commercially and like it could be family and thankfulness and we don't have to think about where it came from and why it's. Yeah. I read what did I read last year? Bury My Heart at Wounded Knee. Give that one a go, and it's actually a really good nonfiction book, and I'm not a history person. But I learned a whole lot in that book. Hello to Olivia from Mary. And Snail says
Nova Scotia. Is that right?
Nova Scotia. Is that
is
maybe like Nova Scotia? Is that in Canada?
Yep.
I'm not very good at geography either, you guys. Time zones, I got you. Just tell me where you are geographically. I figure out.
You can't even say the fucking word. Geographically,
I
is the
need
word you're
another
looking for?
coffee, damn it, and some
Well, stop
matches.
bitching about it and go and make it.
I am. I'm going to. Here, you're gonna have to read starting from here. It's a lorry in the UK with her with. It's a lorry.
No, it's a lorry. It's not a
I know
lorry.
Lori, and she don't look that like that. Okay,
It's a
listen.
lorry. It's pronounced lorry, not lorry.
Isn't that what I said?
No, you said lorry, as in Rory.
What did you say?
Lorry.
Laurie?
Lorry, yeah.
Like Laurel with the E instead of a L?
No, Laurel. Laura.
Yeah,
Anyway.
like Laurel, but with a Y instead of a E-L. Laurie. Lol.
Are you right over there? You sound like you're gagging.
Laurie. Have I said it right yet?
No, not at all. A semi is a tractor trailer. Googled it in North America. Okay.
Yeah,
We don't
but
we don't call them tractor trailers.
it's
Because
a 18-wheeler is what we call them. We
a
call them
tractor is
18-wheelers.
something that you use on a farm that you attach plows and stuff to that you use to plow up your anyway.
Okay. Neva says like, well, since you're over here, waiting
Carissa
on
says hello. Say hello, Carissa.
hello, Carissa. Hello.
Aqua is also here. Say hello, Aqua.
Who?
Aqua.
Oh, Aqua. Hello.
Yeah. The filming in the suicide forestine in Japan, and apparently there was someone that had just committed suicide there. At least that's what I heard.
What?
Oh, the forest. Where? Oh, this is.
I know about the suicide forest. That's the one that the forest is based on with that blonde actress.
No, Aqua's talking about Luke Paul, whatever his name is, Logan Paul. That's what it was.
What he filmed?
Yes, that's what he filmed.
No.
Yeah.
You know
Thank you,
what?
Aqua. I knew someone to know in the things. I knew it was. I couldn't remember because it was years ago now. But his channel was taken down momentarily, and then everybody. That's when all the hoo-ha happened with the 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours watch time. And at one stage there, you couldn't actually go live from your mobile phone until you had a certain amount of subscribers as well. So you could only go live from your computer.
She said hoo-ha, you guys. Still stuck on that part. You know, that's a word for muff over here. That's the fanny, Nicole.
Well,
that's fanny.
You call a bum bag a fanny pack. And
it goes in the front. We don't wear them on our butts. We wear them in the front. So it makes sense that we call them a fanny pack. I don't know. Look how much brighter it is with the window open. It's a trick. It looks all beautiful outside.
Krystal loves McDonald's. I love their fries. You've already said hello. Christopher's also here as well.
Hi,
saying good morning.
Yay! Hello, good morning.
Claire's also here. We're good. Hey. We're good. I'm about to go to bed. I'm just in here to cause chaos, and then I'm going to go. Alicia says at work.
Now you guys are in for it.
Alicia says at work. Hello to Claire from here. Hello to Alicia's from Olivia. Vanessa's also here as well. Hello. How's your day going? I'm reading The Color of Ice, NetGalley, on my shelf since 2022. It's by Barbara Probst.
Probst.
That person.
Let's try it 2 more times. It could be Probst or
Hey, Barbara. Probst. Probst.
Laurie.
No, Laurie.
Say Laurie.
Laurie. Laura. Laurie.
Lar.
Laurie.
Lore.
You'll never do
You guys
it.
understand? You guys out there understand the difference between lore and lar and lore and lore? Oh.
It doesn't
Yeah.
sound. You don't sound right.
Lori.
Laurie.
Lori.
Law.
Lore.
Laurie. The task will take all weekend, but need to tidy up the treatment yesterday, then breakfast, etc. Then the rest of the day is alternating reading and chores. Awesome.
Yeah. I don't even know how you alternate. I can't do the chores without the reading. I'm gonna have something in my head.
I thought it was
I gotta have something in
simultaneously,
my
but anyway, okay. I think though, Tennille only reads with her. She's one of those awesome people that,
eyeballers.
yeah, eyeballers, yeah.
I like to read with my eyeballs. I just have so much shit to do. So when I'm sitting here reading with my eyeballs and I'm looking around like, huh, I could be doing things. It bothers me. But once everything's done, then I'm gonna definitely have some eyeball reading time.
That is not good.
Oh no.
Yeah, dislocated 2 toes, broke my foot. I didn't know I had a dislocated toe. That's the thing, from all the swelling, because I got a thorn in the nerve, which caused the swelling, and then I was stupid and walked on it, and because I didn't think anything of it, like I didn't think I hit a nerve. But I tell you, by the time I finished helping my friend move, I knew I'd hit a nerve, all right. Limping home. And then Brendan had the audacity to say to me, he goes, "Oh, it's because you've been favouring it." And I just looked at him, I'm like, my toe was out of the socket, dude. Like, there's no way you could walk on a toe that's out of the socket without having some sort of pain. I think I pushed through
unless
okay.
it's your pinky toe, then you can ignore it.
Different. But on your big toe, which takes the full brunt of your weight, I'm like, just looked at him, I'm like, you and your bloody aversion to, like, no wonder you're so broken at 48. That's all I thought to myself.
Well,
I just thought, oh my God, like you the man that's standing in front of me right now, broken ass back, broken legs, like the whole lot, just an old man. Okay, went and got a scan done, and they even said his back and his hips and that is the age of a 65-year-old man. That I'm like, and I'm favoring my toe because I feel pain, and my brain goes, "You are in pain, get off it."
See, this is why I don't go to the doctor. I don't need to hear about that shit.
Hopefully. No, he had to go because he was in a lot of pain.
That's kind of what they told me when the first time I went to the chiropractor. They were like, "How did you get this way? You're only 38." Like, first time I got a kidney stone, I was 20. Well, the only time, thank God. But I was only like 27. They were like, "You are too young to get kidney stones." I was like, "Huh." Don't drink Mountain Dew. I don't have any idea what happened. Maybe it was that time I tried to robo trip. Do you know what that is?
No.
That's when you drink a whole bottle of Robitussin. It's supposed to make you trip.
There are easier ways to get a trip, my friend. Like,
but I was just, it's like a thing when you're young, that's like around here, and I was like, I need to try this. And here's what happened. Like, I drank this stuff. I didn't feel nothing. A couple hours went by. I didn't feel nothing. I was like, this is dumb. All I feel is gross. So I went and put my finger down my throat to get rid of it so I could go to bed. And as soon as I did that and flushed the toilet, the water in the toilet started going. So I proceeded to stare at the toilet water for another like 30 or 40 minutes going. And then I went to bed. That was the extent of my trip. The toilet water was very shiny in real life. I don't recommend it. Yeah, guys. 27.
Did the same thing, pulled my toe and put them back. Just writing up some reviews. By the end of next week, I'll probably have 5 big books off my NetGalley shelf, including Glow of the Everflame, which I've started today. Nice.
Vanessa, don't request anymore. Put them on a list.
I
Request
don't think you understand the concept of NetGalley. Must
Me?
have all books.
Dude, I can't even handle 17. I'm like, what did I do yesterday? I cheated and paid $1 so I could listen to Usher's. Maybe 30 pages long. But so that I could get up and do things, and I got up and did things. It was good. Dude, the library is coming. The computer's set up in there. I need to still do a lot of, because it's like my old work computer, like from the same job that I gotten laid off from twice, but before it got sold. When it got sold and I got laid off the first time, I was like talking to HR and I was like, okay, so I need to send back all of this stuff from the original company and my new laptop and did it. And she's like, no, don't worry about the desktop and the 3 monitors. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'll send you your laptop. Well, okay, I fed you. Now what? You want to say hi to everybody? Jeez. Oh, wish you guys could hear.
Sophia's here. Hi guys, I'm halfway into Dracula, hoping to finish it today. Awesome.
I want to read Dracula sometime. I have Dracula, but I've never read Dracula.
You know what? You should read Camilla. You should read Camilla first.
Camilla. Who's Camilla?
Camilla's the original vampire story before Dracula. Much better in my opinion. I think it was like
Francis Burney or Sheridan Le Fanu or Le Fanu.
Hang on. I have to
somebody over there in France how to pronounce Le Fanu. No, it's really funny when you spell it out. Le Fanu.
Yes, it is by Sheridan Le Fanu.
Le Fanu. Okay.
Fenua?
Help us out. Livia. Well, she's
Sheridan Le Fanu.
Italy, right? Somebody knows some Fanu.
It was written in 1872. It's a Gothic novella by Irish author Sheridan.
He's Irish.
Yeah. Le Fanu. One of the early works of vampire fiction, predating Bram Stoker's Dracula.
What is this? What is this clip from Goodreads on my screen? You guys have to see this weird thing. What? What is this talking about, you guys? Look at this. Is it great vampire literature? Are vampires inherently silly? Sheridan Le Fanu. Would you bang? Yes or no? What? This is on the top. Like,
well, it is.
It pulls up on Google.
It's a sapphic.
But listen, would you bang? There's no answers here. You just don't expect like the top question to be "Would you bang?" on a book published in 1872. You know what we can do while we're here that I haven't done yet? We can go to the life app.
Okay, cool.
Maybe. Oh, there. Oh.
So it's afternoon for Livia. It's 4 p.m. Almost cup of tea time. Claire is over halfway through a Rewitched, so we'll finish that first. I've had a lot of NetGalley arcs come in recently, so I can low-key do them in November. Nice.
Your sister's there. You better watch out.
Koda, what are words today?
Words?
Laurie.
La. I don't know. My earphones just went funky though. This one stopped making sounds. Yeah, that was weird. Fan B pack. No, it's definitely Fanny.
Yeah, Fanny.
Bum bag.
Bum bag.
Here's called the stomach pouch. That's funny. That's, a stomach pouch is something else over here. The Pillsbury joke for you guys out of the kitchen.
Your microphone just went weird. I think your earbuds stopped working.
I think my earbuds have been
disconnected. Good morning, Swank.
lately.
How are you? And good morning, Jean. I still have a migraine, but I've got you up on the TV and teleportation worked. Oh, hopefully you can feel a bit better. And it sounds like you need to go back to sleep. And it was just rude of those construction workers to wake you up. And with that, we have got to the end of the comments.
No? Can you not hear me?
No. It's cutting in and out. You muted.
How about now?
There you go. Yeah, now I can hear you.
I can't hear you now.
What? Hello?
I don't know. It's been doing this to me a lot lately.
Can everybody else hear
Say
me?
something.
I am saying something. Hello?
Yeah, I don't know. All right, guys. Hold on.
Well, I'm going, so you won't have to listen to me soon. Oh, hi everybody. How you going? Yeah, I could hear Koda too. Yeah, this is hilarious. Koda's coming back in. How's that? Did that work for you?
Switcheroo. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Okay, cool.
It always fixes it if I leave and go back out. I don't.
Yeah, everybody could hear you.
I think it's StreamYard. They get
Elizabeth
confused
thinks
about what device
it's
I'm
hilarious. Elizabeth thinks this is hilarious. So.
I'm glad you guys could hear Nicole. I couldn't hear nothing. Hey, sweet! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Right? That's up again, right? Like I did that one week.
All right. Now that you left.
No, it is Frank's birthday. See, I was right.
Yes, it is. Yep. You left and you come back in, and now you have to share your screen again.
Blasphemous StreamYard BS. Blasphemousness. We don't want rain. That's yuck. Let's do this. That one's not green enough. You can't search green either. Did you guys know? Oh, I like this one. Let's do this one. Look how pretty. No.
I'm going to say goodnight because it's after 1 a.m. here and I need to go to sleep because I've got to be back on screen tomorrow night.
You guys, should I message her on Voxer? Be like, oh yeah. I'm going to tell you all these things that you probably will want to respond to.
Really are.
I love it.
It's almost like it's hard to wrap our head around the fact that we've really only known each other not even 18 months, or just coming up to 18 months, isn't it?
I'm gonna have to go back and look at when did it? Well, here it was when I started reading Wheel of Time. But not like hanging out on screen. We didn't start doing that until
June last year.
No, it was this year.
It was this year, was it? Oh, it was in February, January.
Right before, it was right before Patty.
Yeah.
Went on this journey. Because I had texted him shortly before that happened, like, because I was excited about the first time I was going to be on your channel.
Yeah, so that was what
it was actually January.
January, yeah.
December or January, yeah.
Yeah.
But we've been reading together since last. Let me look on Goodreads. That'll tell me. Whenever I started Wheel of Time, the first one, that would have been
yeah.
when we really started.
I think we're coming up to 2 years now that we've been reading together,
and almost a year being on screen together.
Mm.
Let us.
And it's like we've known each other our whole life.
I know. So it feels like it. I feel like
it's been a long year.
It's like that's how it is when you like are so much alike.
Fully, it's like we've known each other our whole lives.
Each other so often. Just like the same thing. What was it the other day? And I was like, well, of course you just said that because that's what I was thinking.
I know, we both said it at exactly
it was the whole like, oh, maybe we should just spread it on yours and continue. And then you were like, oh, you know what? But what if it fucks up? And I was like, you know what? That's what I was thinking. No wonder you said that. Oh my God, it's forever back in the day. Oh, here we go. Started reading February of 2023.
Yeah.
So look at that. We've almost been hanging out for 2 years. We've almost been on screen together for 1 year.
Yeah.
This is I can't wait till we're in the Australian rest home together and we're combining our libraries and
just taking over the restaurant.
Chasing old men down the rest home hallways with our devices. I'll get you. Please don't thumbs us down first thing in the morning because I was swinging invisible.
Hey, I lost 2 subscribers today just because I smiled. I'm sure of it.
It could have just been that some people want to chat,
yeah,
and then that's all they wanted.
Yeah.
So don't take it too personally.
Oh, I don't care.
I straight up tell people, I'm like, if you want to chat, you have to subscribe. You have to be
Yep.
subscribed for 5 minutes, and if you want to unsubscribe after that,
yeah,
do your thing. But you're gonna, you're gonna miss out on some shenanigans. Like we're pretty fun people, I think. Our opinions are the matterest of them all. So
yeah, they're the most important ones. That's right. I agree.
Yeah, exactly.
And on that note, I'm going to say good night.
You should message her, Lori. Did I say it right that time? Lori.
There you get close, Lori. Yeah, Lori.
It's not Laurie.
No,
Lori.
Lori. So now we're going to have boxes starting with to the hilt. Lori.
Take it to the hilt, Lori.
and you all thought you were here for a normal stream. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, but it's a semi, right? So we could be like, it's a lorry full of hilts. And they're taking him down the road.
Oh shit.
Okay, friends, we're totally gonna go into our first spin. We only went 10 minutes past our hour, which is, that's
it. We normally do an hour, and you're gonna go and get Macca's and some oil biscuits.
Oil biscuits
for your Lori.
I'm gonna try to do that first so that I don't have to eat it in front of everybody. I don't want to make you guys jealous of my Macca's. And I missed Jean popping in. Good morning, Jean. I think I might have migraine. Oh, sorry. You probably need some oil biscuits as well.
You're woken up by construction today.
I feel like I missed a couple of these. Claire, yes. Yes, Claire. Yes, Claire. Claire back. And then the rest I caught. That was when I was like not with it or not. I guess I was being heard. I just wasn't hearing.
Yeah. All right. Good night, people.
Good night, my friend. I shall see you tomorrow.
And we can nut things out.
That's right. To the hill.
Yep.
Yep.
And beyond. Bye-bye.
Beyond. Ooh, don't go beyond, you guys. It sounds Terry, not.
I'll leave you with that thought. Bye.
Oh, that's when your fanny pack and your bum bag become the same thing. That's not good. Okay, friends, we are going to sprint. Oh, Kristen's saying goodnight, Nicole. If she saws us on her screen, she will see this. If not, I'll box her real quick. I'll be like, oh, right after you left. You weren't going to bed, were you? Okay, friends, we are going to go for our first sprint. We're going to do an hour and a half, which is pretty normal around here if you've been here before. If not, this is what's up. So we will see everybody in an hour and a half. Happy reading, choring, working, whatever it is that you're doing. If you haven't checked in yet, please check in the chat, say hello. We're all friends here, and we love making new friends. So, I mean, that's my name. My name is Friend. So here we go. Cock-a-doodle-doo, everyone. I don't know why the timer has dingings in the middle of the timer, but it's the rooster that we're all waiting for, by the way. So, yeah, I got nothing on that. But I did notice some of you were like, is it making dinging sounds? Yeah, it was doing that last time. And I tried Googling it, and I can't find anybody else who's having a similar issue. So I'm not really sure why it does that. If anybody wants to research that, let me know. So how did everybody's sprint go? I did well. Okay, listen. I got the dryer emptied and the washer into the dryer. I got my macas. I had a egg McMuffin and 3 hash browns. Or as Nicole calls them, a grease biscuit. And I got to chapter 14 in my book. So I'm about, I think it said 29%. Let's see. 29%. And I'm still enjoying it. It's interesting. Yeah. I know. Let's see how everybody else did. Let me put my book back in here. What's the guy's name? One moment, everyone. I'm just gonna Ta-da! All right, cool. It did star us, so I know where we're at. And we have 26 people with us now, so welcome in if you just got here. Welcome to NetGalley November Reading Sprint. We are trying to read as many arcs as we can this month to up our NetGalley scores. But if you're not reading NetGalley, that's okay. Stick around. You don't have to read NetGalley to be here. We're glad you're here either way. Cassia popped in while we were sprinting. Hello. I forgot to ask if you guys enjoyed the indie cam. She just got up. It's like she knew I took the camera off of her. So I've said hello to Cassia. Cherie came back. Oh my God. I just went back to watch from the walk and you were talking about, oh, that's what the joke was. I got you. I also watched almost all of that video that Nicole sent me about the Australian versus the American McDonald's. She says, I don't know what McDonald's they went to in Australia, but our burgers don't look that gross. I was like, okay. Hey, Judith, welcome in. Good morning. How are you today? What are you working on? Oh, I also got a dulce de leche frap with no whip because I don't need whip. And it's really sweet. It's really, really sweet. When you're used to just drinking heavy cream and coffee. Yeah. Mary says, good morning, everyone. Just waking up with my coffee. Welcome in, Mary. I wish I woke up with coffee. I have to get up and make it. It's a hassle. Maybe I should just put the Keurig on the nightstand. Alex says, yeah, this is where we were like, is it beeping? Yeah, it's beeping. It's beeping. It definitely was probably beeping. I was at McDonald's, but I believe it. And Elena's popped in. Good morning, Elena. How are you? What are you working on today? Are you still reading Dark Tower books? Good morning to Elena. Good morning to Alex. And Amal's popped in. Hello, Amal. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, peeps. Listening to Crossing in Time on NetGalley. Awesome. Also, Fitz starting a series prompt for Winterathon. Way to double up, my friend. Way to double up. I was showing my bro his cat's replica. Gosh, friggin' spinning image. Oh, Indy? Really? Oh, how cool. Is your bro's cat also a girl or is it a boy cat? Indy is a big, fat girl cat. She's very large. I don't know if you could tell by that angle, but she's quite big in real life. She got this little peanut head and then this big old watermelon body. Didi, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. What are you up to today? Are you working? What's up? Did you read Usher's or the Witch Book yet? I read Usher's, but not the Witch Book. It was all right. Yeah, Usher's. It was all right. Elaine says, I will be making my Starbucks coffee and reading a book. Awesome. Count says, didn't read, but did crochet more on the book sleeve I'm making. Excellent. Excellent. And Sophia is here. Hello. Welcome in. I made it to 55% in Dracula. Oh, you were here this morning. I remember you said, so you've been here. I'm just doubling up on the hellos. 55% in Dracula now. Took me the Dracula. That must have been when Nicole was helping with the comments and I was making coffee when you came in. But anyhow, that's awesome. And are you still enjoying it? What do you think? I have never read Dracula, but apparently I have to read Camilla first. So I've been told by my bestie there. Elena just woke up. Nice. At 1.2%. LOL. Is it a big book? This is Crossing in Time, right? How long is it? You have it on audio? How many hours is it on regular speed? Good morning to Didi from Elena. And hello to Mary from Elena. Yes, I am. Yeah. And Mary says, Koda, I had to make my own coffee as well. Sometimes it would be nice if a beefy hunk brought me coffee in the morning. A large coffee each morning. Yeah, I can't disagree with that. That would be all right. Yeah. Can't disagree at all. Krystal says, I got a bit distracted, but I'm going to put some chicken into the crock pot during the next sprint for dinner. Ooh, yum. And started some chores that I didn't finish yesterday. Nice. Chicken in the crock pot is great, you know. Put it in and forget about it. I love it. Haley says, technically, I made progress. I couldn't tell you what progress, but progress was made. Even if I had to restart iMovie a couple times. Fair. Mom says, I think de leche is sweet in itself, kind of wrong choice if you're not a so sweet coffee. All the props are sweet, Amal. They're all sweet. I just was like, I normally get caramel. Because it's like caramel, mocha, or vanilla, I think. Or at least at my McDonald's. And yeah, just every now and again a sweet coffee. You know what I mean? Like usually not so much. I quit putting it in, I quit putting sugar and sweetened creamer in my coffee at home because I can handle some sweet. I don't mind the flavor. But after like 4 cups of coffee, which is pretty typical for me, I start to get the jitters really bad. And I discovered it's not the caffeine, it's the sugar that gives me the jitters so bad. So if I just do just cream, and I like heavy cream because they only need a dollop, you know, and no sugar, and it's not sweetened, then I can drink 4 coffees and I don't feel like this afterwards. Sophia says, I'm surprised. I'm actually really enjoying Dracula. Nice. I like how it's told by letters, diaries, and news clippings. That's awesome. That's how Carrie is told. If you've ever read Carrie by Stephen King, it's all. There's a word for that type of story, but I can't remember. Let me see if I can figure it out. Let's see how smart Google's today. A story told through articles, letters, or other written documents is called a epistolary story. Epistolary. That's not the word I was trying to think of, you guys, but there you go. Epistolary. Aqua made progress in 3 books. Hey, that's a good sprint. Animal says the brother's kitty's a boy. Oh, funny. They look that much alike, huh? That's cool. I don't even know where Indy's gone now. Nimbus is still over there. If you guys saw, I flashed Nimbus right before coming back on the camera. So that was fun. Alex says, I'm in 169 out of 251 of The Marriage Jinx by Kristen Norman. So hoping to finish it before I go to bed. Awesome. That's just a little over halfway, right? Like, so you're doing well. I think you'll get it. I think how long until bedtime? Krista says, I tend to use a lot of creamer in my coffee. I can drink iced coffee and cold brew black. When it comes to hot coffee, it needs something in it. I can drink my coffee black, but I've been drinking coffee a long time. A long time. Nitro, I have to have something in it. It's just too. But nitro with like some sweet cream. Yeah. Now that it is starting to get cold and I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight, I'm trying not to use so much. Fair. That's fair. You know, you could get some flavored, like non-dairy, and that might help a little bit too. I really like oat milk. I don't even need it sweetened. Like I just get the creamy, I don't even remember the brand. It's the blue bottle. What you do is, so normally I put my cream in and then I pour the coffee on top of the cream so I don't have to dirty a spoon. It just mixes. But with the oat milk, I take it and I make my coffee and then I shake it really, like a whole bunch, and it kind of froths it because I don't have a frother. Otherwise I would do that. But if you shake it a bunch, it froths it, and then you just dump it in there and it kind of like, and what happens is you get like this layer of foam on top that you can sip your coffee through, and it's quite delicious. So it's pretty damn good. All right. Well, we have gotten through to the end of the comments. We'll get ready to go on another sprint. I love that coffee drinkers are all accepting of how other people drink it, whereas tea drinkers are snobby. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you got coffee, it's cool. Drink yours however you want. Just hand me mine and let me fix it myself, and we'll be good. We'll be way good. Alex says, I think 1 sprint and I'll be done. Oh, well, you know, that's a lot of reading, but we'll do an hour and a half. So you probably still make it 1 more sprint. Yeah, I got you. All right, friends, let's get this ready. Let's get this rolling. No, not that one. Not that one, you guys. Oh, I like being in a circle. All right, I think we're ready. Haley says, I will go into if someone makes my tea wrong. I feel you, dude. That's just how I feel if anyone makes any part of my order wrong. I'm like, dude, gotta pay you. I even got a tip. Like, you just, get the order right. It's not that hard. Okay, friends, we're going to go to another hour and a half sprint. We're being very productive today. It's going to take us to 11:30 my time, which will give us another hour and a half after that. So the last sprint will probably only be an hour, maybe a little less, depending on how much we chat next time. But if we're ready, we're going to get going. So see you in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone.
Hello, hello. We're back. How did everybody go during that sprint? I got warm, so I had to take my sweater off. I changed the laundry again. I watered a bunch of plants. Like, who knows? 20? There was a lot of plants that needed watered. And I am almost done with chapter, I think, 25. Uh, I think it's 25. I have like 2 minutes left in chapter 25, which is 52%. So, yay, I'm doing it. All right, well, let's see how everybody else did. Let's figure out where we've left off, y'all. I'm sure I started. Yes. Okay. Yes, I've got it. Okay, we were talking about coffee and tea, and Chris had said, I'm good as long as there's caffeine in my coffee. True that. Can't do decaf. Yeah, what's the point of that? I mean, if maybe if like you just absolutely can't have caffeine and you still want the taste of coffee, but oh man, no, no, if you can have caffeine, I mean, right? My transitions are working through the sliding glass doors today, so that's nice. Notes. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy weekend to you too. Reading the Lacuna eventually and getting minimal things done. Hey, I'm on board with that, you know. It's still something. Still doing something. And that's good. It's good to see you. Kathy says, I can't remember last time I had coffee, but 2 teas a day are a must. Yeah, you know, caffeine in some way or another is always a good idea. Mm-hmm. You see, look, I haven't even finished my frock because it's so sweet. And Mal says, I love the audiobook. Wish for the next one, Lost Time Between Two Evils. It's an award-winning trilogy. Ooh, I have to scroll up because I don't remember what the first one was called, and now I have to look them up. But it's right where? Right? Hold on, I'm finding it. Wait, I know you said what you were reading. Hold on. Crossing in Time. Hmm. So wait, the first one's on NetGalley, but the second one is not? It's weird. What did I say? Crossing in Time? Oh, look, it's right there. As soon as it's like right there. Recently added audiobooks. Crossing in Time, and then there's also Last Time. Oh, they came out a while ago. Maybe it's just the print that came out a while ago. Hmm. Between Two Evils, number one. Listen now. Okay, okay. And number two, oh yeah, I see. You have to wish for it. Well, that's silly. They also have oh yeah, the ebook version is also not. Dead Time is the last one, huh? Ooh, you guys. I like the covers. Is Dead Time also on here or what? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Hmm. Hmm. We'll have to look at it and see when it comes out. If it's not out already, maybe is. The second one came out in like 2017. Watch. Let's see. Now, here we are. Okay. We're good. We're good. All right, cool. Yeah, I might have to put that on a list. I can't request anymore because get myself behind before I catch up. Get myself back behind. Back behind. Yeah. Happy says eating the best sandwich now. Prosciutto, tomato brie, arugula. Oh, listen, with truffle oil. Shut up. On a super crispy baguette. Ah, now I have to eat again, Cassia. Thanks. It's so delicious. Arugula and truffle oil, like, oh, it's like two of my favorite things. Melted, LOL. It's an old trilogy, but so worth it. First book 2015, and the one published 2 years after. Yeah, when did the third one come out? Have you looked it up? Or when did it come out? Whatever I meant to ask. Melted 99 plus arcs on my NetGalley shelf alone. Oops. Oh, see, and I get nervous just having 17. I'm like, there's how am I? Yeah, so I'm trying to have self-control when it comes to requesting new stuff. Plus, I keep getting rejected for the things that I request. Well, not everything, but the like popular ones. Because I need to catch up first. I'm off at 16% and I'm hopping off. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for being here, Mom. Always good to have you. Glad you're here. And we'll see you around. I'm sure that's let's see. Rachel popped in. Hello, Rachel. Good to see you. I hope you're having a splendid Saturday. So far, so good. I get to go see a play later, so I'm excited about that. And then, we'll see you around. I'm hoping we see you on some other streams. We're just a going this month. So Christmas that went so fast. Yeah, it just kind of go by fast, didn't it? Aqua says, finished one book that sprint. Awesome. Should we make a list? That's the first book, right? The sprint. I'm gonna put you on the list. All right. Now we've got a list going. Finished books. Whoop, whoop. His think I'm done. I just have to do the final watch through and the thumbnail. Woo! I always make my thumbnails first. It like motivates me to try to make a video. Not always, obviously, or there'd be more videos out there. If I have the thumbnail, then I'm like, oh yeah, yeah. Vanessa had some lunch, steak wrapped in bacon. Mm, yeah, yeah. Vanessa, yeah. Are you just so happy right now? That sounds like happiness on a plate. Mm, How'd you get your steak cooked? Was it like actual steak? Or is it like steak strips? What kind of steak? What cut? Details, details. You almost finished Air of Uncertain Magic by Charlie N. Holmberg. And it's really fun. I love these cozy books. Nice, nice. So maybe the next sprint you'll have it finished. We'll have another finished book on our list. That'll be awesome. Christina! Good morning. I can't see clearly yet, but I got my cography. Yes. Well, hopefully by the time you're done with that, you'll be able to see man type clearly. Love you, friend. Good morning, and I hope you slept well. Are you going to be reading this morning? We have about an hour and 15 minutes before this round is done, and we'll be moving over to Paula's. It's all in the description, and the playlist is pinned in the chat. Let me list this real quick. Let's see, my comments jumped. Just because I might get a copy soon as well. Well, hey, I'm on number 3. If you can count this Frappuccino as a coffee. It just doesn't have a whole lot of coffee in it, I don't think. Maybe I should take the ass end of it and add coffee to it. Right? then we'll really be going. Krista says, I have been trying to do a deep clean of my apartment before winter gets here. I'm trying to get rid of the things I don't need. That's a very good idea. I've also been trying to clean the apartment, but you guys know that's an ongoing thing for me. But I've actually been making some progress, so that's cool. Remember to hydrate and show some love to the like button. Yes, thank you, Christina. Yes, if you're out there and you haven't bumped the like, give us a like. Why not? We like each other. Hi to Christina from Judith. Christina's going to say hello to everyone. There's Vanessa and Chris and Christina from Vanessa, and then Judith from Christina. Ahtiya says Christina clearly had her caffeine. Yes, yes. Just that first cup goes quick. You guys saw how quickly my first cup went, or maybe that was before you got here, Ahtiya, but my first cup was gone, like, and it was very abrupt. Didn't even make it like 15 minutes, I don't think. Alex finished one novel and listening to and started another one. Awesome. So finished one and now you started one that you're listening to, or you finished one and another that you're listening to and then started another one. I think you mean just you finished one, right? So let's get you on the list here. Finished books. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello to Christina from Carissa. Hello to Cassie from Christina. Yum, Vanessa says. Christina. Cassie says, I once ordered frozen chicken breasts stuffed with Wisconsin cheese and wrapped in bacon from QVC. LOL. One of the best purchases ever, and they sit in the freezer till you're ready to nom nom. Sounds good. That sounds good. It sounds like a quick version of a cordon bleu almost. Only with that, but cordon bleus have Swiss, right? Now I want all the things. Oh, yeah. Yes, add coffee. That is what I should do. I should just pour it in my coffee cup and add coffee. That sounds great. I think I might do that. Christina says, we were up a wee bit late last night. The movie got over about 4 a.m. Holy cow. So very late start today. You watch a movie at home or did you go see a movie? And what movie did you watch? And Kiana's popped in. Hello, Kiana. Good to see you. Good to see you. What are you working on today? Happy Saturday. So we made it to 65% in Dracula. Yes. And cleaned a bit around the house. Awesome. Very good. Hey, Christina. Hey, Cassia from Kiana. Christina says, but we got our new oven stove this morning. It's so pretty. I can really bake now, and I'm so excited. That's exciting. And Jean's here. Hello, Jean. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Good to have you. I got to 1% done of Zodiac Academy. This adding in these new characters is killing me. That sounds a bit like Wheel of Time. Every book, new characters. They're all important. Ooh, new oven. Hi to Kiana and Jean. Christina wants a movie at home. Kiana's going to visit family today. Yay! Yeah, well, I hope you have a blast with fams. Jean says that sub was so good yesterday. I think I'm gonna get another one today. There. I had Macca's for breakfast, Jean. You missed it. I had to. It was so gratifying, but it wasn't like so good, but it was totally gratifying. It was exactly what the body ordered. Hello to Kiana from Tasia. We watched House Sitter and then Santa Tell Me House Sitter. Why does that sound familiar? Is that an older movie? I think House Sitter. Yeah, Goldie Hawn. Oh, classic. And Santa Tell Me and played bingo to the second one. We got 6 bingos. Heck yeah! Nice. Do they like call out bingo numbers while you're watching that movie or something? Like How did you play bingo to the movie? I'm curious. Kiana says, my niece is in town from San Antonio, and so is my nephew who lives in California City. Awesome. Yay. We love it. We love it. Yes, our oven heating element broke 2 years ago. We tried to fix it, but couldn't. So we have been using tabletop ones. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you have a new oven stove. I started 100 Years of Solitude last night, and everyone wanted to talk to me. I haven't read that, but I have that book. I feel like some people really love it, and some people really don't. That's just what I've heard from various people. Christine says, no, not the Goldie one. It's a Hallmark one. Oh, is it a remake or is it just something new? I don't really do Hallmark movies. Don't come for me. I like the horror. Christine says, we made Christmas movie bingo cards. That is so cool. That is super cool. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Maybe you should try to publish that and get it on like Amazon or something. That sounds like fun. Cassie says, people always want to talk to me when I start Paula's trivia game. My kid needs something. My husband is suddenly hungry. Like, no, leave me alone. Yeah, tell him, look, 10 minutes. It never takes us longer than 10 minutes to play a trivia game. Trust me, I watch the clock because I'm like, oh, we have 45 minutes, maybe 20. Maybe sometimes it's 20. No, it was like 15 yesterday. The first trivia game was done. We didn't have time for another one, but I swear it was only 15 minutes. We wondered because it was like your time to spin yesterday, or no, maybe it was picking answers. I don't know. Something was happening, and you were not picking answers. We were like, "Where's Cassie?" So yeah, we wondered where you went. Christina says, it's about a gunkle. What? That has to watch his niece and nephew for a few days before Christmas and gets help from the neighbor. The house sitter movie? Listen. Um, holiday sitter? Are you talking about the holiday sitter? Because I'm not getting a house sitter when I search house sitter Hallmark. I'm getting a holiday sitter. Sam babysits his niece and nephew before the holidays, and when he recruits help from their handsome neighbor Jason. Okay, okay. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Where do I watch this? I don't have the Hallmark channel, guys. Is it on Hulu? Oh, it's on Prime? To rent? No, that's not the right house sitter. That's house sitter. We want holiday sitter. Watch Holiday Sitter Prime. Sorry, we couldn't find that page. Listen, how am I supposed to watch it? Ha! The Holiday Sitter. Watch movie. Hallmark subscription. Fubo, Philo, Sling, Amazon Prime with premium subscription. That must be to Hallmark. It's not free anywhere. Listen, I'm upset now. Ugh, I never watch holiday movies, but I was like, I would watch that. I would watch that one if it was free. I'm not gonna sign up for Hallmark though. I'm surprised it's not on Hulu. Isn't Hallmark still like a regular channel? The Hallmark stuff doesn't go to Hulu? It's lame. That's seriously lame. What a what a tragedy. Last. Well, okay, I'm over it. Sorry. Ah, Jean really enjoyed the trivia on Paula's channel. Yay! Yeah, dude, it's fun. I always enjoy it too. I whine a little bit when I don't get in there in time to not be the audience, but it's still fun. Uh, she says we plan to make Halloween ones too. Listen, if you need help with like production, publishing, you should look it up and see if it's a thing yet. Because if it's not, you could probably do something with that. It sounds like an amazing, fun idea. Seriously. Mm. I found it weird. You and the timer were really loud, and Paula was not, nor was the game. Paula's always a little quieter than the game. I typically leave my speakers at like 3 dots. They don't have numbers, just dots that appear on the front of the soundbar. But anyways, 3 dots is about where I listen to all of YouTube. But when Paula comes on, I have to turn it up to like five dots in order to hear her, and then turn it back down when the rain comes on because it's just a little off. I don't know, but you just got to get used to it so you can have your volume finger ready. It works. It's fine. If it's any consolation, I had to listen to Paula and I echo because in order to respond to Paula yesterday while she was so let me start over. In order to play the game, because in StreamYard, when you're back here with somebody who invites you, you can see like the screen here looks just like the screen looks for you guys. But when I joined Paula, it's just me and Paula. It looks like a Zoom call, and I can't see her screen at all. So I had to put it up on the TV in order to see what we looked like and in order to see the chats because I can't see the chats as she pulls them up. So I was seeing the chats pull up as they came, but then in order to play the game, I needed to have it in front of me. So I split screened and put Paula's YouTube on one side and me and Paula on the other. But there's that 10-second delay. So like Paula would say something in my ear and then I would respond and then I'd hear both of us through the YouTube channel too talking because I had the volume on it so that I could hear the game, right? It was quite an experience, you guys. Cousin says, yes, yesterday my kid was watching Smurfs on my phone. Awesome. And kept getting locked out. And my hubs was yelling from the other room, what is your passcode? Like 15 times I was going nuts. Oh, you just gotta, dude, when you're gonna hand the kid your phone, you gotta just just turn the lock screen off for a little bit. Just don't forget to turn it back on, if you're gonna go out in public or whatnot. Christine says maybe. Yes, that one. Yeah. Holiday sitter. I got it. I got it. Just can't watch it for free. Sure. There's Paula. Look, you speak of Paula and Paula appears. Hi all, I just woke up from an epic nap. We love epic naps. Whoa, good afternoon, evening, up evening, good evening. And welcome. We are all gonna go to Paula's next, you guys, in about an hour and 3 minutes. So we'll probably do like a 45-minute sprint, maybe a 40-minute sprint. Let's see where we're at when we get to the bottom of the comments. Now, so far, only the two finished books, right? Paula, good evening to you. And Krista says, my mom loves Hallmark movies. You gotta get the feels, when you're in the mood for the feels, give yourself the feels. Jean says, we could do a watch along. I have access to the movie. Wow. Mean. We might need to see if we can get Katie in on it because I've already promised to watch along with Katie soon. I think we're supposed to be watching some more Alex Mack or something, but I bet you she'd be down for maybe a holiday movie. And she had last told me Saturdays were best, so maybe we could work that out for later this evening. That'd be fun. I'll message her and see what she's doing this Saturday. If not, maybe next Saturday. But yeah, I'm down. And it should be easy. I can show you how to do it in the Discord. Like all you really have to do is pull it in a separate tab and share your screen. Pretty easy. Hallmark is on Friendly and on Prime, but there's a trial. You could sign up for it and then cancel. Oh, just to watch the Gunkel movie. I could. But you can find some Hallmark movies unofficially on YouTube. Ooh, this one's only 2 years old, so I don't know how lucky we'd be finding it. It didn't show up on my Google search. I'll tell you that much. Yes, Paula is quiet. Hi, Paula. This is Judith. I'll try to fix some mic issues. Sorry. Oh no, I wasn't complaining. I was just letting everybody know. You got to get your you can't have your volume finger ready. So I'm sure it's not your fault. Hi to Judith from Paula. What does your shirt say? It says Love Wins. It's from Old Navy. I don't remember what year. It's from 2018 Pride. Old Navy. I have lots of Old Navy stuff, you guys, because I worked there for a long time, and even when I didn't work there, I was still on the books because I would like go in for like an inventory here or a holiday ship there, like for a while until I got too busy doing work and was like kept saying no, no. They finally took me off the payroll. But my point is, I have lots of Old Navy clothes because 50% discount for years, for like 20 years. There's Paula's stream, yes, and that's also in the description if you guys want to jump over directly there in an hour. Or if you're writing the playlist, just make sure you're on autoplay and it should, as soon as we end here, it should, boop, you're right over to Paula's. So, yes, Jean, we should. Okay, cool. So Christina's in on it too. All right, cool. Yeah. I agree with Paula. It might be on YouTube. Look, I'll check, you guys. Don't don't challenge me. Let's see. YouTube. YouTube search. The Holiday Sitter. Well, it's on YouTube TV if you want to buy or rent it or connect Hallmark because you can also get Hallmark subscription through YouTube TV, which you guys didn't know. Which what's funny is I have YouTube TV, but it doesn't work. So I'm on my mom's family for Google, and she bought YouTube cable, but since I'm in a different state, it won't let me watch it. It keeps telling me, "Did you move? Are you vacationing?" My mom's like, "Well, just say that you are, and I'll handle it from here." And I'm like, but then you turn on YouTube TV, and it's like, "Wait, are you on vacation or not, lady?" Like, I think it's silly. If they're gonna let you put people on your family, it should work wherever they are. Like, you're already limited to how many people you could have in your Google family, anyways. You know what I mean? It's silly, but whatever. It still lets me use my YouTube TV login to log into the app so I can log into like HBO and all the other channels and use those services without getting any hassle. So it works for me that way. Kiana worked at Old Navy too. Ah, hello. I worked there from, oh goodness, 17 to not 2017, it's like age 17-ish. Yeah, till like 19-ish, and then I worked at Hollywood Video for years, and then I went back to Old Navy. Gosh, I don't even remember. It's on my LinkedIn, if you want to know. Lots of Old Navy. In and out and in and out. It was always my between jobs job. So I could always step back and be like, hey, I need some hours. We used to catch crazy clearance. I know, dude. When I first started, you even got a discount on clearance. Like it was 50% off of everything in the store. And you got 50% off of the discounted prices. So if something was on sale for $5, you got 50% off of that. And now it's 50% off or the discounted price for employees. You can't double up like you used to could. And there's no discount on clearance. We used to get 10% off on clearance too. So the good old days. That playlist is so handy. I know, right? Jesus, YouTube doesn't always put the right name of the movie. Add cast members to your search in YouTube. No, we're just gonna watch it off of your Hallmark, Gene. Mary's is working on my second coffee, yeah, and just put some hash browns in the oven. Oh yes, yes, hash browns. And welcome to everybody else who just joined us. I see there's like 34 of us here. Come in, let us know what you're doing. You do have to be subscribed to chat, but only for 5 minutes before it'll work. So if you're not subscribed, consider that. We love to chat and we're all friendly here. We are about to go into our last sprint. Yes, plus discounts any Banana Republic and Gap. Yeah, yeah. Banana Republic, Gap, Hyperlime, Athleta, Baby Gap. Yes, yes. Discounts all the way. Yeah, and Athleta. Oh, Christina's laughing. And she says it's on W Network here. Yes, I believe W stands for Women's Network. Okay. Says I will be getting the second copy soon. This one is going down fast. Ugh, mine didn't last just a breath this morning. Got on here with Nicole and I was like, "No, no, 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 Nicole." And I was like, oh no. So Nicole took over comments for me to go make another coffee. I don't know if I'm gonna make. Oh, I guess there's still enough to put some coffee in here. It sounds sweet. All right, let's get ready for our last sprint. We got 55 minutes until it's time to go. We've got our little book finish list here. We're gonna move it over here so that it's not in the way of the pretty sky. And we'll move this over here. And I think we could probably do 45 and 15 minutes should be enough, right? Let's do 40 because I always am not so great at estimating. The estimating is hard, you guys. It's crazy at estimating. Let's just make it a little prettier too. How's that? Better? That looks all right. Yeah, that looks all right. Just a little all right. You guys are like, it doesn't matter, Koda. Totally matters when you're a Virgo. All right. No, did you spill it again? Oh no, I didn't spill coffee today. No, it was gone. Like I downed it. That's funny that you say that, Judith, because when I went to go get, was it the first cup or I think it might have been the second cup when I was on my way back. Nicole was like, "Be careful, don't spill your coffee," or it might have been the first cup. I don't know, but I was like, "I'm setting it on the floor. Don't worry, it's all the way down here." And coffee, yes, I'm gonna add coffee. Gonna add it. No luck with coffee. Are you making it or are you trying to go get some? We're gonna go to a sprint. You got 40 minutes. I gotta go crazy in the chats. We know the drill. Still chat, but yeah, maybe not too crazy. If you're new here or if you've just joined and you haven't said hello yet, definitely say hello. Before we hop over to Paula's, and make sure you're on the playlist or have that link to Paula's handy, which is in the description, so that you can continue with NetGalley November 2430 sprints. We're all having a ball, and I think everybody out there in the chat who's been chatting is having a ball because they keep us showing up. So you're at the right place, guys. Going to get coffee number 2. Look, and Judith's making her coffee. Okay, cool. Everybody, let's get to our last sprint. We need a little last sprint banner. Haley's saying, I thought you meant you were getting 2 coffees, Christina. That's Mondays. That's Mondays, Haley. I'm double fisted on Monday. Always a fun time. Yes, I always have so much fun with you guys too. That's why I keep doing this, because We're all fun. I love hanging out with you guys. All right, friends, it's time for our last sprint. It's a good thing I went 40 instead of 45 because I'm a talker. We will see everybody in 40 minutes. Happy sprinting.
All right, friends. How was our last sprint? I think I got to chapter 27 before I decided I better jump in the shower because I have to be to that play here soon. We're all meeting up in like 30 minutes from 1 my time, which is when, this is officially done. So 30 minutes later. So how do we do? That's all I read. And then I showered. And I feel great. Let's see. Let's get this moved down just a smidge. It's hot in here, which is crazy because it's winter, but I had to go open some windows and stuff. And no, I didn't take that hot of a shower because I knew it was going to happen. But yeah, here we are. So let's see where we left off. Christina was saying hello to Nimbus. He's still sleeping over there, you guys. He's a lazy. He's a lazy guy. Nimbus looks like a fluffy white chocolate pretzel. How cute. Do you hear that, Nimbus? You're so edible. Christine says, I said hi to Nimbus, and then my cat curled up against me to watch Nimbus. Oh, cute. That's so cute. Judith finished Air of Uncertain Magic and loved it. 5 stars. Excellent. Excellent. Just gonna put that on our little list here, you guys. So cool. 3 books finished during sprints. Yay. Hey, Danielle, doing chores and hear the cock crow, then wonder where the hell is that coming from? Well, from the cock. The cock is the crowing cock-a-doodle-doo guy. Mary says, no reading done. Ending dealing with some family drama. Oh, and starting to plan a trip to see family at Christmas. Well, I'm glad the drama's ending at least. And, family for Christmas. That's always nice. So the plans go well. Paula didn't read, watched YouTube. Dang, those rug cleaning videos. I think I know which ones you're talking about. Where the guy's like, he scrubs and rinses and scrubs and rinses. Yeah, it's hard not to watch those, even though they're, what they are. It's still very entertaining. Hi to Neil from Christina. Yay for finishing Judith from Christina. And Cassia says, so much more fun watching cleaning videos than actual cleaning. Yeah, I'm 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, that 5th of booze, that. I'm just kidding. I don't actually drink hard alcohol. Not really. Not a lot. Definitely, I don't buy it. Might have like a mixed drink every now and again, but no. For my fridge, it's just beer and wine. And well, the wine doesn't go in the fridge, you guys, because I only drink red. So, but you get my point. Krista says, I took some trash to the dumpster and got some more dishes done. Awesome. Christine says, thanks for hosting today, Koda. Enjoy your day. Thank you. I'll see you guys a little later, maybe, after the play and everything else. But you guys got a good lineup. So like Paula's coming on, and I think Brooklyn is after Paula, and then you get Nicole again. So good times. Paula says, very true, Cassia. Yes. We all agree. Remember to hydrate and show some love to the like button. Yes, please. And yes, thank you, Christina. Yes, make sure you're hydrated, everyone. It's important. Cassie says, my excuse for watching those is gathering inspiration for later. Oh, that doesn't work for me, Cassie. Like, as soon as I get done watching those, I'm like, well, he did it, so we don't have to. Krista says, the thing that gets me when cleaning is washing dishes. I don't mind everything else. I actually don't. I don't really mind dishes so much once I get started. I'm always like, until I get started, and then it goes pretty quickly. But I'm also one of those, I don't wash like hardly anything by hand. If I have to wash it by hand, I will. Otherwise, everything goes in the dishwasher. That's why it takes me so long, because I'm waiting for these dishes to get done so I can do another load. Oh, I bit my lip. Christina says it is the same with exercise videos. I would be lying if I didn't say I would be lying if I didn't say I have a private playlist of exercise videos that I never go to. Cleaning, gardening, and Animal Crossing is so satisfying. Well, as long as you're getting it done somewhere, it counts, right? That's what I say. Alex has 30 pages left. Almost made it, Alex. So close. So close. Maybe like with morning coffee, if it's bedtime now. Don't push yourself too hard. We don't want, we want to be able to see you tomorrow too. Chris says I haven't played Animal Crossing in forever. Yeah, I've never played Animal Crossing, you guys. Not ever. I used to play Cityville on Facebook back in the day. But then they got to where there's just too many challenges. Too many invite people. Too many this, too many that. They're good, I'll tell you that. They're good at hooking people. Same, Chris, but I miss it. There you go. Maybe you might have to drag out some Animal Crossing during sprints today, Paula. Chris says, I don't have a dishwasher. Oh, no. So I wash everything by hand. It really sucks, but I've learned that a dishwasher is a must for the next place that I live. Yeah, I'm not a fan of no dishwasher either. Definitely the few times I haven't had a dishwasher, I'm more on top of the dishes. Like I don't let them stuck up. It's like, okay, we're done eating. Let's do this. And we're like washing pots and pans like before we even sit down to eat. Because it stacks up, and yeah, it's washing dishes by hand is no fun, you guys. No fun at all. No fun at all. I've been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley a lot. Yeah, I haven't played any of those either. I like games, but it's like I'll find a game that I like, and it's typically going to be on like a console, so not necessarily like a computer game unless it's also available like on Steam. And I don't play a lot of phone games. I used to. But yeah. It's like I found a game that I like. I play it to death for like a month. I'm just playing. And then I beat it and I'm good until I find another game, which could take a year. Who knows? Next one I'm looking forward to is called Forever Skies. And when it finally comes out, I'm going to have to buy a PS5. Or get a Steam subscription, but it's not supposed to come out till next year. Keeps getting delayed, which is usually a good thing with games because that means they're fixing glitches and adding extra stuff that's cool, that the beta testers have requested. And then other than that, like as soon as they make a new Subnautica, I'm all over that. All over Subnautica. I love that game. Those games. Love them. It's so much fun. Zelda's always like as soon as there's new Zelda, gotta have new Zelda. Let's see. Haley's exporting the video. We started dinner. What's for dinner? You know the rules. You got 3 minutes. Paul says I'll be playing that while we sprint. Nice. Krista says I need to start having a better routine with keeping things up. I put off dishes for way too long, and then it's an all-day thing. Yeah, it's good when you don't have a dishwasher just to do them right away, because then it's only a little bit, right? And it only takes a little time. Kansas took a shower, tried to restart my book, but my family's still yapping. Well, listen here, family. Got 3 minutes until Paula starts, and then Kiani wants to read. Finally paid off my PS5. Now time to save up for the new Switch. Is there a new Switch coming out? Or are you just talking about the OLED one? I also love to play Dreamlight Valley. Also, Aqua saying Subnautica is so good but terrifying. I know, right? I love it so much. It's so much fun. Have you played both the ones that are out? Like the Sub-Zero, I guess, is technically not a sequel. I've heard it's like in-betweener game, and that's why it's so small. Yeah, so the next one's supposed to be the actual sequel. Hopefully it's big, because yeah, the Sub-Zero one was not big enough. It was deeper, but it wasn't, you know, it didn't take enough time to beat. But those games are so much fun, and you're right. Those sea monsters will get you. You're not expecting it. Especially if you have no idea what the game is, you've never played, and you've never heard of anything or seen anybody play it on YouTube or anything. Because that's how it was for me. Like going out to the middle of the ocean, I'm like, wow, what is it? Krystal wants a PS5. Paula says there should be a new one next year. A new Zelda or a new Subnautica? You're talking about Zelda, right? Ugh. Really? Already? Oh, you guys. Zelda did a good job of getting bigger in between Kingdom and, or wait, what was it? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is bigger. My only complaint is that it's bigger, but it doesn't feel as much bigger as it is. Does that make sense? And it's because the maps are piled. Like everything you have to play. Like they mirror each other, right? The below ground and the on the ground and the sky maps. Still hella fun. Hella fun. Unlocking stuff and collecting stuff and building stuff. That's my favorite aspect of those kinds of games like Subnautica and Zelda. You don't get to do so much building with Zelda, but more than you used to back in the day. That's for sure. Chris has the OLED Switch and loves it. Aqua's saving Sub-Zero for now. Only played the first one so far. Sub-Zero is fun. It's quick. But it's fun. I want to get a Steam Deck, but they're a bit pricey. I didn't even know that they had like a deck. I thought you had to play online. Potato wedges and chicken Kiev. Maybe some veggies too, or baked beans if I'm lazy. I'm probably lazy. Hey, beans. I like beans. I'm a brown kid. Jean says, thank you for this friend. Thanks for being here, Jean. We'll see you around later, I'm sure. Paula says, I've bought Subnautica but not played it yet. Oh, Paula. So much fun. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. And they've added all the new stuff. So like when Subnautica Zero came out, or Sub-Zero, they created like a cooler stuff that you could add to your underground, to your base, and another submarine, and they've since implemented that into the first games and updated it so that you can have that stuff in the first game. So, which is cool, because when I played it, you couldn't have all of that stuff, and it was still fun, but it's probably more fun with all the cool things. A new Switch is coming out next year. Got you. Notes is heading out for errands. Thanks for sprints and have a great weekend. Oh, thank you for being here, Notes. I miss you, friend. We got to hang out soon. After this month of NetGalley chaos is through with, I might have some free time to hang with you. And Subnautica looks beautiful. Haven't played it. The graphics are great. The worlds are amazing. Yeah. It is beautiful. It's also scary. A new Zelda has just been released where you play as Zelda. I don't know about that. Is it all big and huge and open and stuff like Legend of Zelda, like the Link games? Thank you for Princess Judith. Thank you, everyone. It is 1:02. We got to get to Paula's, you guys. We're late. It's my bad. Let me get rid of this banner. We're going to do a little outro, but feel free to hop over there early. If you're on the playlist, just hit next and head over to Paula's. I don't know if you've started yet, Paula, but we're gonna end here, and we will see everybody. Thank you, Carissa. We'll see everybody a little later on this weekend. Laters.